Everyone, Samiran here. Welcome back to a new episode of Hearts of Iron 4 Modern Day mod. Let's go on with the campaign and let's see what's gonna happen next. So, we're just playing now. I think we're live. Anyway, let's go on. So last time we managed to make a little bit more money, and that was good because I wanted to pay our debt back. We are also justifying a war goal against South Africa, which managed to take out Namibia, and through that we're just gonna try to take both of them, including Swaziland here, which is a small part of South African territory. Our good thing is South Africa is not in any alliance force, which means that it should be easy for us to attack it. And we make a little bit of money. We're also recruiting a few more units or divisions. We got plenty of manpower. I'm planning to decrease the military size because I think this is cool. Ireland. Okay, this is good. Ireland to join NATO. This is good. Ireland is right here. We can actually, I think we have the right, we have a military base actually we could offer or guarantee independence, but I think that we got the trade rights, which is pretty good. Now I just wanted to change something here as well. Wipe shuffle and shuffle. I think this is going to be maybe better. Heroes of the Area, United Nations. Alright, let's go on then. We got plenty of ships. We got in fact so many ships so that we don't have enough emeralds. USS Enterprise CVN-80 Nimitz carrier 1985, helicopter operator carrier from 2020 with some multi-role fighters, and we also got plenty of energy. Now, suddenly we're making less money. I don't understand what exactly happened. Electric population, food consumption, but power use is going to increase. That's actually alright. It's not that bad. As you can see, we're also doing a great job here regarding research, which means that very soon we will be done with the research. 412. I'm just gonna move on regarding rockets. 412. I think we're gonna move on here. Let's go on with basic ICBM AGV. And we have deciphered the codes to these nations. Now let's see what the situation is. Yeah, the population is good. And we're again making a little bit more money than I initially thought. And we got some nations that might want to break free down here, including the Philippines, Vietnam, New Zealand, Mexico, and Republic of Ajara. I'm just gonna wait and we're gonna have more political power, and then we're gonna influence them. But it seems anyway that we can decrease the level of independence of a nation, and that might be 2: American Punjab and American Supreme, from satellite to puppet. Of course, I'm gonna do this. That is good because that way we're not gonna have any trouble. Although we still got a lot of nations that might become free, including the Philippines. I'm not quite sure that I can do something to basically stop this. And we have just increased the taxes, nothing more, nothing less. Excavation means more resources. That's absolutely great. 409 days. I think 409 days is good. Let's go on with advanced stealth modification. It's going to give us a bonus on our missile system. Missile system is a new chapter in this game at Hearts of Iron 4. It's not very well defined in this mod, but I think it's still good. It's still cool. I like it. We're not gonna grant Armenia no bailout. And we have still the military blueprints. Unfortunately, they cannot just move forward here. We're just gonna try to steal even more, even if it's risky. I'm just gonna send our best guys down here. Because that way we're gonna be able to see what they got inside. And we got the new type of plane and ship. I'm gonna move on with an even better type of plane. And we can replace light jet CV Rider, CV40. I think this one should be, which is a better one, better type. And we got a cruiser. Excuse me, we cannot research these helicopters. Regarding bomber aircraft, we can only research this B-21 Rider, and frankly, I'm gonna go with it, even if it's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna go with it. And this cruiser also, we're just gonna create 10 of these cruisers. We have a lot indeed, but I think this is important. So something else happened, I'm not sure what. Right, let's decrease because we got plenty of stuff. First of all, wait a minute, where's here? I really want to go on with this strengthen regulation, but we cannot do this right now. And I do not want to deregulate the financial sector. In fact, I want to make it better. I'm also not going to spend any money on asteroids. Yeah, so we should just reduce independence to all this nations. We might be able to annex some Indian states. I guess they will see about that. Now making like 10 billion per day. This is, I think, good. They are also recruiting a lot more divisions. Then I'm gonna stop because I think we got enough divisions. I don't think it's necessary to recruit more than that. If you're gonna compare ourselves to Russia, I think we have, let's see, suppress the subjects. Russia's still making money. They got 332 and we've got 256. Oh yeah, this is indeed enormous. 332 divisions. And I think they are still recruiting and they are still making money as well. Manpower of 1 million deployed, but available manpower is 158. I think they have also increased. They got paralyzing corruption level 10. They got fast growth, economy, and 332 divisions. This is enormous. I don't know whether to start a war with the Russians or not. However, it seems that the Chinese are the one to have more divisions than the Russians. China is a very big power. It is united. It has 179 divisions already, and a manpower of 60 million, says. 179 divisions is a lot. It's half that number of Russians, but together with the Chinese alone, which are part of NATO, we should do a great job. And there is also this part of China too, which is belonging to the puppet state of Turkey. That is doing a great job. Turkey is also part of NATO. They have election. They can also support us a little bit with some garrison. And now we have a lot of garrison support. I mean, if you're gonna take a look here, foreign support import 49 million. If you could use this garrison support to the weekly balance, that would be to manpower. That would be really good because we could get more manpower. That would have been something. We got also a very good relationship with South Korea, since the Chinese are having a huge influence on them. Actually, it's the United Korea right now. And there's also Japan, that is a satellite of China, that I think is also doing good. They got 32 divisions already. Japan also have some fleets, so as I said, once the war with the Russia would start. We also have an American army right here. This is oh, actually they are here. Okay, because we're gonna have to send them. We're gonna have to fight the Russians here and here once the war will start. It's going to be, you know, interesting. But we're not gonna start a war. We're in 2026 in December. We're gonna start a war with Africa, and then we're gonna start war with. But you know what? I can now already justify against Russia in order to conquer them, even if it's going to take forever. Like almost 2 years. But once we're gonna declare war on Russia, we're gonna take them out. I think that this is going to be great. So it's gonna be done in 2027. In actually, it's not that, doesn't take that much. 2027 in May, expect to finish, which is very soon. I guess that's cool. I can also build a lot of stuff, however I don't want to, because we don't need anything right now. I think we're doing just fine. War with Russia is going to take a lot. Now it's going to be it's going to cripple our economy a little bit. I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. Of course, we're going to also need manpower. Now I could print some money because you got a very big productivity compared to the war productivity. We could also increase the taxes, so we got plenty ways, possibilities to have the money. I would also like to keep this cash. We don't like to pay back the debt. I'd like to keep this cash until we're gonna take out on Russia and South Africa, because this war is going to last a lot, and it's gonna cripple our economy as well. So we're gonna have to have that cash and also print the money, and I think we're gonna be alright with it. Let's see what else can we do here. Yes, we can make another Wall Street regulation, yeah, in order to increase economic regulation. So that's good. We're taking anyway a lot of political power, so things are actually looking very, very good. The game is also running smoothly, and I like this as well. I have to say, honestly, after we're gonna take out Russians, I don't think we're gonna have any other enemy on this map. There might be, of course, the Arabians, which we cannot attack because they didn't produce any war tension. We could attack Egypt. No, we cannot attack Egypt as well. Right, but I think that we could attack these Muslims here because they have produced war tension. However, the problem is with these Muslims, if we're gonna attack them, I don't think we're gonna take them out completely, and I think that we might just lose some money for nothing. We're gonna declare war on them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to attack them and destroy them. Honestly, I don't think that this will bring something. Now, let's just send some of our fleets home. As well as this one. Oh, actually, we have sent all of them home. Whatever. And these guys are just training. Yeah, many of them are coming back home, but that's okay. It doesn't matter because we don't need them. This is Seychelles, which is independent. But there will be the case. Now we can allow autonomy again. The puppet, both of them will now just becoming puppet. This is absolutely great. And we have increased corruption. China tax influence in Venezuela. How they dare? We're gonna try to increase corruption as well. Alright, excuse me. Turkey integrates to Turkmenistan. Now Turkey is even bigger. They got this region. We also have a tiny region right here in the middle of nowhere. And Idlib and Aleppo, I think, also belongs to Turkey. No, it doesn't. Turkish Kurdistan, but it integrates. It didn't actually annex it, but just integrated. We have some kind of battle down here. This is a war that takes forever, and I'm just not gonna intervene in it yet. I don't want to. Right. Ukraine is also here. I think they could also help us. Oh, these guys are independent. Now this is interesting. And there is also Russia has integrated Transnistria too, and Ukraine here too. But not Belarus. Belarus is an independent state. This is good. They also have election. Lukashenko's autocracy. Once a war with Russia will begin, I think we're gonna have enough forces to wipe them out. As you can see, we got a lot of forces. The Russians are also having a lot of forces, but I think that we got more than they have. And we're gonna have to take them all the way up around here, except for Slovakia, who seem to be independent right now, but I think they're gonna also join NATO very soon. And because the Russians are still at war with Afghanistan, and this is gonna cripple their economy. We're also gonna have to make sure that we're gonna take them out here, since we already have some troops down here, including Turkish troops that are making exercises, military exercises. I think that we could easily should be able to take them out here. This is our puppet state now. Right, so this is gonna take 6 days. And as you can see, there are also a lot of NATO troops down here because they are already seeing Russia as the enemy. And I think that we should be able to attack them very soon. In December, we're gonna attack South Africa, and then we're gonna attack Russia. And we also make it a little bit more money. We're just preparing for the war to come. I think I should already take some debt. In fact, you know, I think I'm gonna take some debt and then I'm gonna wait to. I'm gonna pay some part of our debt. Just print some money, and then I'm gonna pay part of our debt. I think I'm gonna have to press Alt. Alt and right click to repay maximum. Right, so now we got 10,000. I would like to have 9,000. Now we should make more money. After 1 week, of course. And we made only 9. Because this is what I had, only 9. Now I'm not gonna pay any debt right now. I'm gonna have to prepare for the war to come in December. Until December, I hope we're gonna make enough money to survive. If not, I'm gonna have to take another debt and so on. I mean, I'm gonna have to print money again. This is of course not what I like to do, but if necessary, I'm gonna do it. So, regarding Russian offensive, they will also attack here, but here there are a lot of NATO troops, so I don't have to worry about it. And they can also attack in Iran, which is our puppet state, and I think they also must have some troops, 40 divisions. That's actually alright. We don't have a very good relationship with Iran, but doesn't matter. And then we're gonna also have our troops down here in Uzbekistan too. We got our armies ready to attack together with our Chinese partners that have also taken out Mongolia. So I think that we should do a good job at attacking them. We're starting to make money again, but we paid a lot of our payment of our debt, which is actually very good. I was expecting after that to make even more money. However, we're not. Not as much as I thought. I don't think we're gonna use too many of our troops, even if we're not gonna take too much after annexing Russia. Indeed, we're just not gonna make too much, but it should be alright. Now we're not gonna gain any bailout. I was actually thinking of reducing. I'd like to regulate the financial sector. Withdraw troops from Iraq. I don't know how this would help. And in 10 days we're gonna have to campaign for lower government spending again. But first of all, we could reduce the independence of all these nations, and we will do it. Italian election, Silvio Berlusconi. What? But Berlusconi is dead. Oh, come on, he died next election. Doesn't also have too much debt. Silvio Berlusconi did die. And we got 5262 now. And plenty of manpower as well. Situation is still looking stable. I want to see what our ships are doing. They are doing fine. Unfortunately, I cannot recruit any other member because you don't have enough political power. I also don't know what to do to increase the political power. That's the problem. Manipur gained a bailout, 11,000. Yeah, let's give them the bailout. That's alright. F-35 Lightning II is on, and we got the F-35C Lightning III, which is a fantastic type of plane. We just replace it and build up some even better planes. Lightning III F-35. This is great. We're in April and we are still struggling with money. Once the war will start, I'm gonna have to make another, print another amount of money, because otherwise it's just not gonna go very well. I think so we're gonna annex Manipur. We got plenty of energy right here. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye here because I would like to decrease government spending again before project strength down to increase again very much. Oh, European Commission is being held by UK. Now that's very interesting. In April 2026. The biggest influence in Russia is had by Korea and then by Japan and China. But the Russians are having 22,000 debt and they are still losing money. I also gonna have even more debt after starting this war. I'm pretty sure about that. Belgium and others didn't enter NATO now yet because not every member has accepted. But Finland managed to do this, and there are a lot of troops. Also Norway, yes, but not Sweden. Sweden is not part of NATO. And there are a lot of troops at the Russian border here belonging to our NATO allies. So I don't think that the Russians have any chance of doing something. I think that they're gonna actually fall immediately. I also wanted to use our Marines again to invade Namibia and South Africa once the war will start. And I also like to use our airborne units, which are very powerful, to attack the paratroop right here in Podgorica and in some other places. Now, I was using also some planes. I'm not quite sure if I retreated them. No, it seems that I have actually retreated them because these are not my planes. Operatives, counterintelligence. Yes, we're in progress. We could infiltrate steel industrial blueprints. It's risky, and I'm not sure we have enough agents. 1, 2, 3, there will be all of our agents. Steel aviation industry, also 3. We don't have too many agents, this is the problem. Anyway, let's just reduce autonomy to some other members that we have. Open subjects to Kashmir, up to a puppet. And I think that was it. So we might be able to annex. We're not gonna grant Tibet any bailout. Not yet. No, I cannot afford. We need the money now. Now, time for spending is out. Cannot spend anymore. What is the... Oh, hang on a second. I think I just forgot campaign for loud government spending. I forgot to do that, unfortunately. And we could again pass WASP regulation. That's good. And we can reduce autonomy. No, not yet. That's very good. Now this should increase Protestant strength even more. And we can also deploy these units. Not enough equipment to train training. Deployment max experience depends on the amount of equipment. Current deployment level is 2. Manpower, if training is going to be really, will gain enough experience to be deployed to level 3 rookies. Give it a common modifier -5. If this unit is fully equipped, training will be finished on May 2026. Training has been held, not enough equipment. Which equipment? I don't understand. What kind of equipment do they need? Let's just deploy them first. And I'm just gonna send them right here into this air unit. And they should just start training already. And we start to have a little bit more money, but once the war will start in December, I think, then we're not gonna have that much money. South Africa is a big nation, and we're justifying on 3rd of December 2026 we're gonna be done. I guess the relationship will decrease a lot. Kashmir 15 million. Yeah, let's grant them. This is not that bad. I'm gonna increase taxes anyway, and I'm just gonna leave the manpower the way it is. I could also decrease the spending. I could decrease this pre-primary secondary education to basic support. This should also help increase the taxes here and take one more print money button in order to try to make the situation better. We cannot afford to support Turkmenistan on this. And the situation here is again stable. Price is gonna go down again. And we can reduce autonomy again to some nations. We got plenty of, we got a lot of puppet states, but we also got plenty of political power, which is much better. I'm not sure if some of them managed to get free. Philippines, Vietnam, New Zealand, and Mexico, and Ajara might become free. Because they are very big nations, I don't think I can contain them or control them. So I think they might be able to break free. Georgia bailout, how much it's gonna be? 10,000. Of course not. Just way too expensive. 30 billion? No, it's too much. We're gonna need the money now. I cannot bail out anymore. Render bailout to many other nations. Cemetery bookings, we've gained the following a bonus for the following all infantry. That's good. And then it's going to be repeated. Let's just build some more stuff because I just built it to do so. Let's just build some more radar station in the US. Also in Mexico, the Mexicans should be happy. We cannot build in Canada. That's a shame. But we can build in Texas. Also in Guantanamo and Puerto Rico. Come on. Guantanamo is such a tiny piece of land. There you go. Also in Brazil. I cannot build them in Europe, but in Europe they are already being built. As you can see, they are very powerful. In Europe they are very... We're gonna also build to Hezbollah. And in Iran. In Iran. I also like to build some in India as well. It's gonna make the Indians happy. We cannot build them there. We also build some in Vietnam and in Hong Kong and Macau, which we have annexed. In the Philippines, this will also make the Philippines happy. And this is our island that we have annexed from India, so let's just have them everywhere, especially also in the Pacific. In the Pacific, we should also be able... We have annexed a few islands from Japan. I'm not sure which islands they were, but I think there were like 2 or 3. We're just gonna try to develop them maximum level. And another one in California. So now we're gonna have a lot of projects. We've got plenty of factories, and construction speed is absolutely insane, which means that things will look very good. Accept the offer from United Kingdom to build new network infrastructure, because we are also investing in Ohio network infrastructure. That is good. This should also increase production, which could help increase the productivity that we have. And I also think that the employment level is 100% everywhere. I think at offices, at naval factories. Yeah, it seems to be everywhere, so it would be good, entering employment, and so on. And we're making just a bit more money. This is good because we're preparing for the war that's going to start in December. Also, investment is increasing. I could use the investment that we have immediately in order to have some bonuses. I think this is what I'm going to do. But I'll wait until the war will start, and then I'm going to use all the investment that we have to gain our cash back, because we're just going to need this. We're going to lose a lot of money. 3 billion? Yeah, we can afford to pay that. And we suddenly have a lot of political power. Well, this is not a good thing. We could expand the steel factories, however it's going to cost a lot. I'm not going to do that. Let's just decrease autonomy to some other states. I hope that none of them manage to become free. Isn't the Philippines might become free together with Vietnam and Mexico? These are very big nations. It's very, very difficult to keep an eye on them. So I think the UK, Turkey integrates Free Syrian Army and investment from the United Kingdom. Another network infrastructure, let's go with it. Obama seems to be very happy to be in power. So we are already in July. I thought that we were having some planes that were doing some pilot exercises. Of course, we're also losing some of them. I think they might also be shortcuts for deploying air wings to a specific type. Very experienced. There are no ace pilots in our country. Pilots may be promoted after doing successful missions. Medium replacement priority. Regular air wing and multi-air. Many type of them. FB Strike Raptor, F-35 and Lightning III as well. the 333rd fighter squadron, but it doesn't say what is the level of oh, here, battle tested. This gives attack 10%. And we have a huge fleet down here that I could use. Force into hiding, doesn't matter. But I want to get more of it. Increase receive civilian infiltration in Russia. Alright. Prepared. I'm gonna have to send another one. One is forced behind. Let's send this dude here and let's commence. Nicaraguan elections. And we have lost 5 spies until the beginning of the game. And there is nothing else to research here. But we've got 10 spies active, and that's alright. And we're making more and more money. This is very good, and also our investment is increasing. Now, we don't have any current investments, but I will try to make it through. So the Canadians will be happy at us investing into their infrastructure. I'm not going to invest too much in Canada. We got an incredible relationship with Canada. I'm not going to invest too much in Canada because we're going to need the money, of course. Brazil, nil defiance left. We're not going to go to war now. I'm just going to prepare for the war with South Africa. So let's just decrease the autonomy of these nations anyway. And then we're going to try to regulate the sector again. So we got 77, one more. And we should be able to pass the Safe Banking Act. It's going to be great. We can still recruit in Mexico and in Europe. And we still got a lot of political power anyway. Making like 12 at least political power is just going to be great for our income. We gotta make a lot of political power. Another investment. One after the other, indeed. Nanorobotics. Now we're gonna have some basic bonuses again. Yeah, this is just gonna take a lot of time. 400 quantum computing, research speed 10%, monthly productivity growth, another 0.3. We're gonna go on with it in July. And productivity has not increased more, but it seems that it will. I think very soon. Advanced steel modification. 300 days. Let's go on with the 56 cell DLS. Industry sites. GDP unlocked available. Development size. Expand laboratories but upgrade laboratories. One research slot. Now, because this is also going to increase our education expenses, and we don't want to do that. We have them right here. We got big education investment, 19 to 12, gonna be a different 7. I'm gonna use that once we gotta start war because they want to lose too much money. I shall also increase the tax rate a little bit. I think at the beginning it was 30 and 25 or something, which is great. So I get it with a refresh and we're making even more money than I initially thought. We have a very good balance. It's not such a big positive, good positive balance, but I think it's just great. Increase consumer confidence. I think the economy is going to increase now. Stagnation to stable growth. That's good. Let's go on with it. Now we're gonna have some battles down here. This also should increase our money even more. So So what I'm ready now to do is to make the upgrade here. This is very important. Yeah, so we're building this, as you can see, like almost instantly. That is great. Also making, I think, a little bit more money, and this should also increase our stability at least a little bit. Unfortunately, this is not happening, but I was suspecting that it will happen. That'll be the next generation, 2035. We're also gonna get to up to 2045 with this. This is possible, and this is the last until 2035, the last major investment we can make. Now going back to industry, what can we research here? 600 days, 500 days. CRISPR gene edited crops, monthly population 5%, agriculture productivity 25%. This is so important, so that I'm just gonna go on with it. I'm not gonna wait. And it seems that we're also gonna have to replace an old type of plane down here. The striker with a better type of plane. And it also seems that protest strength is going down a lot, which is perfect. This will enable me to leave the protest strength growing next time, because basically I'm gonna have to do this anyway. One day. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go with safe banking. Hang on a second. Let's check again. Gain base stability 100% and base war support in August. Some people will go into opposition and it's going to cost us more, but it's gonna give even more bonuses. 91 days, so this is not gonna happen immediately. Can we decrease? Yes, for some tiny Indian nations we can decrease their independence. Give it another refresh. Update the income. Well, I think it didn't happen too much. 2073, and in the war 760. And now we're not building anything. Those radio stations have been built immediately. And we're starting to make a little bit of money up until we're gonna get to December and the war with South Africa. We're just gonna have enough money for this war. Dominican Republic. And try to reduce autonomy in many other states that we can. It's very important. And we're in September. Very soon, December is going to come and we're going to have to declare war. F-35C Lightning III. This is another type of very nice plane. Three 348 days. Let's go on with this basic SLBM AGV. Lightning 3 is going to replace Lightning 2. 14,000 would be balanced. This is great. If I could reduce the military spending just a little bit, it's going to look even better. But as I said, I'm just gonna use the money now because this is very important to have that. The Vietnam could become free. And here we got the Safe Banking Act. It's gonna take 56 days. I'm gonna implement this. Has libertarian movements. Has political diversity. Has passed political diversity. And but how can I pass them? Because there is no way to pass them.
With a fantastic, rich cultural heritage.
Has ignored libertarian movements.
Flourishing democracy and great diversity.
Ignored libertarian movements. But I don't think I have this. Has passed the Political Diversity Act. And has passed the other two. But how can we ignore libertarian movements?
Invest in the Piednestrovian, Moldovan Republic
Political and Economic Systems, Safe Banking Act. I think it must be wrong here. No, doesn't really seem so. That we can take this decision. American Energy for American Needs Act. Oh, maybe this one. But it's going to cost, isn't it? 100 billion. Actually, we can now increase the opinion of Wall Street because it's just terrible now. We're gonna pass the Wall Street regulation. Put small asteroids into orbit. Auto accept, no. And campaign for lower government spending. I think this will be important now. Tungsten rods. Alright. 800 days. Okay, 32 cell submarine VLS. Set launchers of cruise missile submarine to 32. Then I guess we can go on with it. And our fleet is definitely bigger, but I don't know what can I do without a commander, because I don't have a commander now. So which means that I could keep this in reserve. And we are also keep producing a lot of ships down here. If you're gonna take a look, another 5, 2, 7, and 9. That's indeed a lot. I mean, level of independence is also 100%, which I think is also a good point.
Everyone, listen up.
Right, we can also deploy some other units down here, because it says that no matter how am I gonna wait, nothing is gonna happen, and we're gonna recruit like the last one of them, which will be a Armored Infantry Brigade, which is this one with 4,000 men.
Everyone, listen up.
We're just gonna send all the troops down here.
Ready for orders.
There you go. Perhaps we might not using them. 1st of October. Let's give it a refresh. So it's going to be about more money. Grant has bailout. No, we cannot do this. And we're having a little bit of more money, but this is not enough. Once the war will start, it's going to be difficult. Yeah, protest strength is actually going down a lot. We're in October, just a few more months, and we're gonna see the war with South Africa, which I hope that we're gonna win. We've got so much political power, we're gonna have to spend it one way or another. We're just gonna need also more money. If you're gonna have more money, it's going to be easier. But we're gonna need the money for the war when we're gonna start the war. State banking are still gonna take 35 days, so we're not done yet, and has ignored libertarian movements. But did I just ignore them? Libertarian movements? I guess I didn't. Let's regulate it again, because you're gonna need better opinion from Wall Street. Wall Street doesn't have a good opinion on us. That's why I think we're also losing a lot of money. Because of October, I think we might have also some purposely they managed to break free. I'm not quite sure about that. Just could be possible. Tax rate 31%, 50%. Tax rate 50% which is actually maximum, and these guys can go with maximum. Everyone has maximum tax rate as far as I can see. 47%, 39, 45, 44, 50, 50, 49. So everyone is having 100% tax rate. 33 in Hungary. No, really. I was saying 43, 36, and we have basically a very low tax rate. 31% is really a very low tax rate. We could definitely increase this even more. Although it's, I think, like some kind of a sum between the population tax and corporate tax, which is both relatively high. But as I said, I'm gonna wait until December in order to print some more money. And then I'm gonna do something else. In the meantime, let's just decrease independence of some other nations, such as Mexico and Kashmir. And I have to be careful here because I think that protest strength is going to increase again. We've got the F-22C Raptor. The rest is going to take a lot of research, so I'm not going to get through it. Now let's see here, for example. 500 days. No, this is too much. 300 days. Fully reusable modification. Going to decrease the price for some rockets or so. And we can have this Raptor. Wait a minute, actually it's... I'm gonna have to replace it. I just didn't pay attention. And now I cannot see it. It has to be an F-22 Raptor as well. This must be this one, Sea Raptor. That's good. Unfortunately, production efficiency growth is not good. American military is minus 70%. That is the problem. And we don't have as much money as I thought that we're gonna have. Even the investments are not that high. It could be a problem when we're gonna start a war. Yeah, but it's still stable. I think that at the end of the month there will be a regulation into government spending, with which population is not going to agree. We're gonna have again increasing protest. Once we're gonna research this one, or we're gonna recruit that division. I'm going to decrease military spending because we're not really needed that. We are also recruiting a lot of ships. The other ships that are being recruited right now, they will just be in standby, which are this one here. There's not too many of them. 4 more destroyer and 1 more frigate. Not a big deal. We'll see about that when the time will come. So we're in November. Let's see. Yeah, we can already campaign for our government spending. Let's see if we can make another investment. 8 days is going to take. profits from asteroid. That's good. And increase corruption in Russia. Receive civilian infiltration in Russia. We got, I think, even more divisions, honestly, or less. I'm not quite sure about that. But corruption is indeed enormous. That's why I think they're also losing money. What about in our part is negligible. This is good. Sizable military spending. So we're doing very fine, but very soon war will break up with South Africa that we are also gonna take. Denmark leaves NATO. Oh, this is a big catastrophic. No election, nationalist outlook. That's why let's at least make non-aggression pact, and I'm gonna establish naval base or establish military base. So another national infrastructure. Establish military base is going to be much important. On 11th of November. Yeah, this is good. And decommission military base. So this includes also a port. Non-aggression pact, including with me, has military bases in other nations and host military bases down here. We're on 16th of November, Chinese election. See what happened in China. Yeah, this is the same person, encouraged foreign investments. We got a very good relationship with China because they supported us in our wars. And a relatively good influence, as far as I can see. We saw them make a lot of money. I don't understand why. But this is very good. Right, there's nothing else I can do here. We're also gonna need more, but we're also gonna need to ignore libertarian movements. And I don't know how can I do that. Libertarian Party. But how can I do that? Iraq leaves NATO. Maybe I should do that. Campaign for lower government spending, that's good. Request access to nuclear weapons, that's requested, I guess. Change flag. I'm not quite sure if this is going to bring something. The nuclear sharing group. Loses pro-American. Pro-Western propaganda campaign. Let's receive corruption offers. I think I'm gonna withdraw from Iraq, but I'm gonna take Russia. After I'm gonna take Russia. Small lobbying effect. Well, I'm not gonna do this now. Let's just go on. A lot of Chinese troops are going at the Korean border. They also have some kind of attack plan down here. And we're starting to make a lot of money. This is absolutely great. No, we're not gonna pay that. It's gonna need all the money because very soon we're gonna start a war with South Africa. Of course, first thing I'm gonna do will be to print money. I think this is the best thing that can help. In fact, I could do it right now, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it when we're gonna start a war. We're already in December. Justification against South Africa has been done. Alright then. Let's start a war against them. We've got some fighters that are not doing anything. I'm not gonna use them now anyway. We're also supposed to have some fleets. Ah, they are here, alright. Let's patrol. And we're gonna use these dudes to launch the attack. Into South Africa or into Namibia. I think into Namibia is going to be much better. Namibia would also go at war with me. I didn't declare war, but I think they will join 100%. So we're just gonna keep the plan. 319 billion. That's insane. 45 days. Not all of them will take part in a battle. They call Namibia, which is great because now we're gonna be able to start attacking. And I'm not gonna call anyone. I just want to take them. Oh, hang on a second. We can't call. There you go. And from here, we're just gonna attack them. After that, I'm gonna have to call Zambia. They got no troops. Although I'm not gonna call them, I'm just gonna wait. I want to fight myself, only US. And when we're gonna declare war on Russia, yes, I'm gonna ask for all of our allies to join. Okay, so we're gonna start losing money now. Let's see. Let's print money. And that will be it for now. So now we got 1 billion and we're not losing too much. Actually, we're doing a great job down here. Good. Another few days and we're gonna take Namibia and everything. And we're gonna go down here in order to release also these 2 units. They're gonna move down here. And I'm gonna also annex a few territory in Africa, but not too much, like a few regions. Another investment, that's good. It's called Swaziland, it's great. And the fact that we're justifying against South Africa cost us 100 war tension. And on Russia, only 69. And declare war, only another 17%. And peace treaty of Delhi, another 46%. So I have managed to increase the war tension a lot. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. Let's increase opinion of Wall Street, because I think this is also good. And there might be some nations that manage to become free. I'm not quite sure about that, just might be. It's going to increase the defense spending once we are at war. This is basically what the population would like. And can we invade now? No, but very soon. Oh man, we're losing a lot of money. To bring our investment back, I don't think it's going to help. I think I'm gonna have to take another debt. Things are moving super fast. It's like we're losing this daily. We're already in January because we're just waiting to invade. I think once we're gonna invade, we're gonna destroy South Africans. Increase taxation levies. Yeah, they want to make more money, but they're not. Well, they got 36 divisions and we got 18. Right, I think we should easily wipe them out. Just a few more days. $28. Yeah, something is not right, but actually should decrease. If they want more defense spending, which I'm not gonna do, we can decrease the other spending as well, which is also not what I'm gonna do right now. Right, so they should start the invasion. Liberia needs armed forces, revolution, whatever. We are on our way to attack. Let's go on. I think the war should be over before we're gonna lose all of our money. I would print money again, I have to say. I would like to do that. And now we have invaded them. Basic ICBM, that is good. There we got this basic technology. I would go with 48 cell SLCM. Set launchers of missile ships to 48. I guess let's just do that. So here we are. I got all 5 of them. I just want to release these troops in order to be able to unite our forces. This is what I'm gonna look for. Now they might send some units down here, which is alright. We're gonna move all the way down there. Let's just capture some more territory because I think that we can. And our guys are also moving very fast. But we start losing a lot of money and I don't want to take another debt. Windhoek has been taken and we got that fort. They have been absolutely annihilated. Now I'm gonna send those troops down there in order to get the rest. And once we're gonna unite our forces, we're gonna be able to take North and South Africa immediately. Yeah, it says that we're gonna take them out here. That means that we're gonna release these troops from that area. Okay, since we are trying to break our advancement down here. But once we're gonna take them out here, then they are resisting a lot. That is incredible. Yeah, we have encircled them. Now they're gonna try to take us back. We got another unit. What is the matter? These guys cannot get through this. I don't understand why the fuck does it take so much for them to fucking arrive. Yeah, the troops are moving all over the place. This is good. And I just don't want to hurry to attack them now. I'm just gonna wait. 9 million bailout. Alright, let's accept it. Right, these guys will move back. Send these guys as well. And once we're gonna clean this, we're gonna have a clear front line, so to speak. Which is going to be just great. We're gonna go and take that immediately. Advanced stealth modification. Modern APM base. Alright, let's go on. Now, I think that with these 3 marine divisions, we should be able to resist their attack then. So I would have to do something. Either I'm gonna... Because the war is not gonna be over that soon. Yeah, we can print money again. Let's print again money. This is a lot of money. This will help us get through the South African war at least. Let's go on. And then I'm thinking of decreasing manpower. Okay, this is not gonna help much. Actually, the population would like me to increase the manpower. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I could decrease the other spendings. But I'm gonna decrease only this first. There you go. Now it's not gonna be a big deal, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I cannot decrease autonomy to anyone else. Let's take this as well. And this as well, and then all the troops will come back here. Now the South Africans have brought a lot of divisions and they are attacking tremendously. They are taking massive losses, however our troops are able to resist here. Very heroical. Now we were supposed to take this, right? Alright, so all the troops will just arrive there. There you go. Which army is this thing? Army 33, but this is not Army 33. There you go, and that's right, we're gonna have to take this, so we're just gonna make the front all the way out here. And all the troops will arrive. NVIDIA capitulated. They gave us some of our equipment, some of their equipment. This is just wonderful. And we are still the only one to fight, which means that we're gonna do everything we want with this nation. With these 3 marine divisions here, we're able to defend so well. It's just looking so great. Spain returns to Phalangism. Namibia has capitulated. I don't understand what exactly happened to Spain. They got election. Nationalist outlook. Doesn't really seem to be that bad. Got Botswana. Okay, but our troops will just arrive and we should be able to launch an attack once we can have all the troops out there. Because the more I'm gonna stay, the more money I'm gonna lose, and we're gonna have to take South Africa immediately before we're gonna go to war with Russia in 2027. I hope this is going to happen very fast. Completed steel military blueprints. Okay. We are hardly trying to defeat them, but South Africans are indeed very good. They are very powerful. We are advancing, however, very steadily here. There are also some France troops that have arrived, but the France is not actually at war with South Africa right now. So we are the one to move closer to their capital. It doesn't seem that the South Africans can stop us now. They're not being able to do anything around here. Oh yes, man, our Marines are the best, and in fact I'm gonna make them even better. I want to make them even better because before it's going to be too late. Just actually this Marine, not light Marine, but this Marine division. Right, because this is what we got Marine divisions. And this number of special force that we have, I didn't know about that. Let's check. Yeah, I've got the Marine divisions here. I could put up another Marine unit, because we can, let's do it. And this should increase the number of our forces even more. Should make some. This Marine division is absolutely invincible. The poor South Africans were not gonna have any chance. We're gonna gain the upper hand. We got a lot of bonuses because we got a lot of satellite bonuses and so on. Another Marine division has arrived. I don't understand, why are these troops waiting down here? They were supposed to move and take their capital so that the war should be over sooner than I expected. 27th of February. Because they still got a lot of troops in lead. I said it's not going to be that easy. I thought it's going to be easier to attack them, but see that it's not necessarily easier. Yeah, we're just taking them out immediately. Didn't really expect this. Now we're gonna capture some of their troops as well. And it's gonna to happen before they gonna surrender. Let's just pull them back anyway. And I don't understand why is the protest growing. I really don't understand that. Campaign for low government spending as well. They're putting up a lot of resistance. I actually thought that it's going to be faster, but it doesn't seem to. Let's just encircle even more of their troops anyway. Right, so we just capture even more of their units. After all. But I think they're gonna abandon the fight. Yeah, I think they're gonna abandon the fight here. They were almost lost the entire territory. And we're losing less money all of a sudden. With the war going on, we're just losing less money. That I guess is great. You can try to encircle me or something. But frankly, I'm not sure if this is going to work. I have to be careful because they could encircle me there. Now we're also having our losses. Doesn't say 6,000 Marines died. Of course, this is not an easy stuff. These guys will also abandon the fight. Let's pull them back. Okay, let's destroy them as well. Although not yet. Swaziland is out. And okay, you can just take part in a battle. And we're gonna get all of our forces to completely wipe them out down here. And they are done. Okay, what can we annex? Can we annex something? You can actually puppet all of them. I'm gonna do this. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. And we're gonna have some time. 83, no, we're not gonna get any bailout. We're gonna have some time before we're gonna lose even more money. Right, I could actually deploy them and decrease military spending for now until we're gonna go to war with Russia, which is going to happen very soon right now, I would say. Let's just send these guys back as well, because it's not necessary for them to patrol. The rest of they will all support me, including Namibia, and also some forces, higher interest rate, but they should actually be alright. We can reduce autonomy in all these nations. Right, let's increase the opinion of Wall Street again, just a little bit more. And I'm not sure if we have something else to do down here. As far as I know, we don't have to. We don't have anything else to do. So now we're gonna have an external support of 3.4 million, which is of course bigger. And I'm also waiting to make a little bit more money, another investment. And situation here is stable. However, protest rate is not going down. Indeed, we're making money now because I have also decreased the spending. However, not the military spending, let's say. This is a huge fleet. I'm just gonna wait for an emerald to be free in order to use it. I don't want to just use it like that. In the meantime, I'm just gonna make a little money before we're gonna go to war with Russia, and going to war with Russia is gonna happen very soon. For that, I'm gonna have to increase the taxes. I'm gonna have to reduce the spendings. So, what is the matter here? Go ahead and move down here, just in case you're gonna have to leave. Oh, they have this. Right, I understand. They should just leave. And I think corruption in Russia is still very high. Oh, we're also doing up naval exercises here. I don't think we're gonna need that or something. I'm just gonna finish these exercises. Alright, you can just hold it. We're making exercises anyway, so not need to do some other exercises. We can only be able to attack Russia from this territory here. We'll just give the Marines back. We can also take this area with our Marines. Where are they? Down here, and we're just gonna take this territory immediately. Although I said they're gonna also use our our guys here, our airborne troops. I think the spanning is good. Excuse me. Now we also reduce the spending. No, we are already campaigning for the reduced spending. Collapsing houses prices, another bad event will allow economic growth from booming. Stagnation or recession? Stagnation or recession? Now we got stagnation again. Negligible corruption at least. And we should spend more in economy, but I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna leave the way it is things because we're gonna need a little bit of money. Let's see, when are we gonna be done with Russia? In May 10th, so a very small, short amount of time. Naval assault, abilities cost. Alright, it's gonna take forever for them to arrive, but doesn't matter. I think we're gonna do it also without them. We should be able to get through Russia here. We got a lot of divisions that we can commit and take. First of all, Bulgaria. Now I'm not gonna invite any other nation to take part in a battle with Russia except Poland for the time being, not China, for example. But of course, if Poland will join, then all of the others will join. And these guys are also on their way. They will be arriving very soon over there. In the meantime, we're also gonna make some money. I would say, hopefully more money. So productivity has increased also, but has also increased in the war. It's also cool. I have to say, I should have annexed some territory from Namibia. It's just one or two territories that would have been great. But now I didn't, and then that's it. I'm gonna have to face it. Now I know the war with Russia is gonna take longer, which means they're gonna have to decrease our spending a lot. I cannot afford, I don't want to afford to take a lot of loans. Doesn't worth it. Here they come. But they cannot get through, can they? They cannot get through. But wait a minute, they should get through. It's an aggression pact, but the commission, but they were supposed to be together. There you go. That's what I was talking about. Maybe they were also planning to move because we get access right to Bosnia. They're just gonna go wherever it's gonna be necessary to. And once the war will start, we could directly take this region and then go back here and take Bulgaria. That will be the plan. I'm not sure what's going to happen in Asia, but I think that the Chinese will be able to wipe out the Russians. Even if the Russians are having even more than 268. If I'm going to keep playing, the Russians will recruit so many divisions. It's incredible. There will also be some attack from Iran and Turkey. I think Georgia is going to be taken, but it doesn't matter because Crimea is independent. Oh, that's interesting. because we're gonna win the war anyway. Should be alright. Once we have all these forces in NATO, not to mention India also. India is also part of NATO. India. Cannot ask them for garrison, but I think they might have a lot of divisions. And the China, which is a NATO member too, which also must have a lot of division. 200 divisions, almost as many as the Russians have. These are some troops from China that we got. Attacks or influence in Canada. Well, it doesn't matter because we got so many puppet states. I think some of them may have broken free. Now we cannot reduce autonomy anywhere because we don't have too much influence. It has more than 5% influence on Hezbollah somewhere else, and we don't have. Guess that's why we cannot reduce. I think some of them will just become free. I'm not gonna be able to do anything else but that. And when we're gonna have more influence, then we're gonna be able to influence them. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So we are in May. Are we going to attack Russia? I think we will. Gonna have to be careful because we're gonna lose money. Now I got a little bit of money, but it's not gonna last forever. 18 billion for Kashmir. Let's do it. Maybe we're gonna be able to next Kashmir after all. Yes. And in South Africa because we got influence right now at the beginning. Oh shit, why did that? Oh yes. I'm gonna have to reduce government spending, but I cannot do it now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it because once it's gonna appear, I'll have to do it. And we have justification, which will expire in 9th of July. I'm gonna wait on the 1st of June in order to make a little money, then I'm gonna declare war. So the war will be declared on 1st of June. And in order to prepare for that, I'm gonna also print some money. Now that we got a very good productivity, now we got a lot of money. $11 billion. Yeah, we're gonna grant them bailout. That's alright with me. Campaign for lower government spending. Let's do this before protests are going to increase a lot.
Orders.
What is this guy doing here? No one knows. Yeah, now we got a lot of money to spend until we're gonna take out Russia. 51 is too much. I'm not gonna accept this. And now we can decrease autonomy to some other nations if I can. Manipur or whatever. Because we got so many puppet states. Some have been annexed, some have not been annexed. It's just that there are so many of them. Alright, wait. I'm gonna need this guy so you guys can stop doing this and regain strength. Yeah, we have made enough money to be able to attack the Russians. We are 1st of June, we can attack them. Alright, time to declare war. And first thing first, let's just take this territory here. Russia called all of their enemies. Yeah, so we're gonna destroy these Russian units down here. And we're gonna send our Marines down here to take them out as well. Take out Bulgaria before something that's going to happen. With the Marines, we're just gonna manage to do everything we can. The Russians will send some divisions, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna wipe them out very soon. I'm gonna have to be careful because we're gonna start losing. They have called Belarus, doesn't matter. We don't have common border with Belarus now, or yet. Non-aggression pact, yes, let's do it. Something else, no. Minus 117, well, this is too much, but I can wait a little bit first. Let's just wait a little bit. The Russians will bring a lot of troops down here, so let's just start attacking them immediately. The NATO has also sent some troops, which is good. Now we had a battle. We sunk actually a Russian fleet because we're patrolling in the Mediterranean Sea with relatively tiny fleet, right? But they are very experienced, and this Emerald is well experienced. Okay, let's take Bulgaria. Yeah, this is going to run very fast. What's this here? Naval combat. Enemy has air superiority. Doesn't matter. I think here. Now they're gonna start sending a lot of troops, the Russians, but I don't think that they're gonna be able to arrive in time. There are just too many messages and I cannot see this. Right, let's go and take Bulgaria. So we have managed to, I think, encircle some of the Russian troops down here, if I'm not wrong. United Kingdom still invests. This is good. What was this? Naval combat. Enemy air has air superiority. We sunk another Russian submarine. Oh man, we're just losing some ships here, are we? They are part in a battle. Oh shit, we have lost, because the Russians are also having a huge fleet in the Mediterranean Sea. We're just gonna send everything we can to patrol in the Mediterranean Sea. We need to make sure. I think this were just standing here or something. We're just gonna have to keep fighting the Russians down here. And we will. We're gonna send everything we've got. Gonna have to sink the Russian fleet before our allies will also join the war. Now, first of all, no, we're not gonna let them join the war just yet. Okay, let's go then. So I don't think they can retreat to Russia, to Turkey. As far as I know, they can. Now the Russians are having a big fleet down here, but so are we. And once we're gonna take them here, theoretically we could invade them. We could go also in Ukraine, which is independent nation. Now the Russians themselves are attacking Afghanistan now. And I think it's time, or I could call our NATO allies because I don't know what else might... Oh, I have an idea. We could invade them here and take Kaliningrad because no one is going to defend the Russians down here. The Baltic states are independent. And we could take Kaliningrad before we're going to do something else. Before we're going to call, for example, Poland in. After that, we're going to have to launch an invasion. For example, from Poland. We're also gonna need a fleet down here. So let's just send a fleet down. Okay, now hang on a second. We must have docked in Queensland, French Guiana. Oh, this one is a big one. This one is a big one. Let's just send it. But we already have a fleet here. Lower Baltic Sea. Let's go and patrol. So we're gonna have some battle down there as well. Because I want to invade from here all the way up in Kaliningrad. Taking Kaliningrad is gonna be great. It's gonna be our territory. Perhaps we're gonna be able to annex it. Right, now you should do the following. Just secure this coast here so that they're not going to be able to invade somehow. Romania is neutral as far as I know, has military bases and is hosting military bases, so we're in good relationship with Romania. And we're going to take the Marines, which are here not doing anything, and we're going to start preparing an invasion. Here there are still battles in the Black Sea with the Russian fleet. Everywhere in Kaliningrad. Go ahead and hurry up. And we will also need more money, as I said, so I'm just going to increase the taxes a little bit. Because otherwise, it's not gonna help. Here it says that I could decrease the spending, but I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not quite sure that this is going to work. But we'll see. Anyway, the Russians have lost a bit of the territory. Now they're gonna have some real, more problems than they had before. Depth. Oh, I forgot about something. Shit. We're also at war with Belarus, right? Yes. I just forgot to activate this. But it's never too late. So let's do it now. I cannot send this these ships back home to repair. Or for repair. And we have lost even more ships down here. But the Russians have also lost a lot. There are incredible battles in the Black Sea. Of course, the Russians are having a big fleet. It's not easy to defeat them. Important is that they're not going to be able to invade us. Not all of them will take part in the battle, but the Marines will just defend that. That's actually okay with me. And we have lost another 2 units down here. The Russians have lost another 2 units as well. Now it's going to win who's going to have more bullets in his pocket. 5 billion. Yes, we can help them. And the Marines are here? Yes, they are here. So another 41 days. As I said, I want to take Kaliningrad before we're gonna call our allies. We also have plenty of troops down here. And there is another battle with the Russians. They have lost already 3 frigates or whatever they are. And we're done here. Prepared. Let's commerce. Go ahead. Steel military blueprints. I would also get plant fast intelligence. No. Steel aviation is blueprints. Gonna need 3 spies. Industrial blueprints. 3 spies. No infiltrate navy. 2 spies. No, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Gonna leave the situation the way it is right now. And we're in July 2027. We've lost another ship in the Black Sea. Another 3 ships. A plane we have lost, but we have lost 4 ships. In here we've lost 1 submarine and a plane. This is terrible. At least, you know, protest strength is gonna go down now, and it could decrease the cost even more if I want to, but I'm going to print money once we're gonna go down with our budget. That's what am I gonna do. Okay, let's prepare for the invasion very well. And we have sunk another 2 Russian ships. It should be easy to take Kaliningrad because we're also controlling this Eastern Sea here. Now, I'm sure that the Russians are advancing now in Afghanistan. It could be possible. Oh, they have taken almost all of Afghanistan, unfortunately. Pakistan is gonna play like a buffer zone here between India, and the Indians will send their troops somewhere else. The Russians have sent a lot of divisions here, but they're not gonna be able to mass with the NATO forces. Because NATO is having a lot of troops, including myself. I'm also having a lot of troops. Even the Indians, and look how many divisions they have. They could also support us with more troops, and they got 34 divisions. Right, let's just deploy these guys as well. And we're done. Basically, I could go down with manpower, but I'm not gonna go down because we're gonna need it. India accepts another 59,000 manpower. 35 days out of 51. Come on, because you want to. On Brazil, no, we're not gonna get war going on Brazil. I don't want to. Oh, so many battles down here with the Russians. So it seems that we are alone in this mighty battle with the Russians. Can we just send them directly to repair? Repair now. Repair now. Repair now. Go ahead. Go and repair wherever you want. Just go and repair. I just have the feeling that we're losing more ships than the Russians are. Although I thought they were gonna have a bigger fleet than the Russians. Maybe we have. So no one is just destined to join war again. It's gonna be problematic because they're not gonna be able to invite the other nations. But I think they're just gonna ask. There you go. They're just gonna ask from themselves. They will offer to help, and everything should be alright. Now the invasion is gonna take place now. I'm not sure if they brought a fleet here. They didn't. We have a big fleet patrolling around here, which is great. Now I could send some planes, but honestly I don't want to. Because we got, if you're gonna take a look at logistics, we got a lot of stuff here. Production is enormous. Even light tanks, we got a lot. And the main battle tanks, we got 19 main battle tanks because we have captured a lot from our enemies that we fought until now. And we got another bloody battle down here. I'm gonna send them to repair. Oh, we've lost 3 submarines down here in the Black Sea again. 2 destroyers, Zumwalt destroyers. Another 2 submarines, and the Russians also another submarine. Another 4 frigates. Yeah, this is not looking good at all. But in the Mediterranean Sea, it are the Russians to lose a lot. And we can launch the invasion. Let's go on. Let's take Kaliningrad immediately. Alright, there you go. We have 8 troops. Let's break them. I mean, we're gonna break them anyway. So I'm just gonna have to get rid of this because I cannot see what am I gonna research down here. 600 days. No, this is too much. What we got here then? 400 days, 382. Yeah, we're gonna go with tactical assault suit. 382 days. That's alright. We could also use our paratroopers to do something. We got them right here in Crete, I think. Now we could use them, that's for sure. Another battle in the Mediterranean Sea. The Russians have lost another unit. And another battle here. They have lost another submarine. This is incredible. Oh, let's take Kaliningrad, as I said. So we're gonna wipe out a few Russian divisions. I bet that the Russians will have very few troops left. They've lost another destroyer. Go and try to repair if you can. The Russians are wiping us out here. I think it's time to call some of our allies at war. Let's just call first of all Swaziland. I know that Swaziland will just come and join war. We'll send also, we'll call the other allies at war. So we have sunk another Russian fleet. I cannot repair them as I want to, actually. Minus 97,000, this is also a lot. We'll use our marines to invade even farther. For example, down here in the northern, in Murmansk. That's exactly what am I gonna do. Right, we're just gonna invade everywhere. And I don't think the Kaliningrad will be taken back. It should be actually defended by... Oh, we got an entire army here that could take care of Kaliningrad. There you go, you can go and take care of it. Let's just call somebody else. Ajara would like to join war. Let them join them against the Russians. The more troops are gonna join, the better it's gonna be, and the harder it's gonna be for Russians. They lost a goddamn battleship down here. This is not good at all. Maybe I should send more ships. Holding position. We're gonna go and try to fight the Russians again. It's also called Vojvodina and Sao Paulo. Well, the Russians will be at war with many other nations. Completed to increase corruption. Suppress subjects, but their corruption is paralyzing, which is perfect. Let's reduce more autonomy then in many other nations where we can reduce it. If we cannot reduce it, then that's it. Campaign for lower spending. And we're gonna try to open up a new front line here. We're gonna bring my own troops. In Murmansk. Taking down Murmansk and moving down south towards Karelia. It's going to be just great. It's also gonna be a very big help for our allies that for Finland that will also help. Less stability. Basic police with high police. No. And more Russian ships being sunk, but we still got them. Oh, we have lost also frigate here. Another 2 frigates. Vietnam. No, not yet. Just go and repair them. But they're being caught in a battle. That's the problem. They don't have where to repair right now. How are we doing here? 9 out of 51. And we don't have... We're gonna need a ship down here. Docked in Singapore. St. Helena in the Western Cape. We cannot go over. Good, just a few submarines to patrol because I really want to. No, we're not gonna help Indonesia. I really want to launch the invasion. Oh, another bloody battle. They are losing more than we are, but that's also the battle is so dramatic. Greater Sikkim state and Manipur. So these are some kind of Indian nations around here that have also going to join the war. Not Eastern Turkestan, they didn't. Unfortunately, Afghanistan is falling. The NATO forces have left, and there are some bloody battles here with some Russian divisions. These guys also didn't join the war yet, which is just great. They don't have to. They give us 9,000 men. That's good. If I'm gonna ask for a NATO state to join the war, then the real war is going to start. More and more troops are arriving down here. More and more NATO troops. The Philippines. No, I'm just gonna call this guy. They might actually call the others. Just for example, Poland. However, I'm not sure if Poland will do this. And the guys are just ready. They would just gonna need to wait for the time. I'm just gonna have to print money again. My god, we're losing so many ships down here. Also battle cruiser. They should go to repair. I hope they will repair. There will be the Russians to have the supremacy in the Black Sea for now. China would also like to join, and Mexico, the Philippines, Brazil, India, and Iran. These are all our puppet states. I just want, what I want is just to open a new front line here. Okay, let's just open also a new front line down here towards Moscow. So move all across the front line. And also got a unit down
I'm
here.
a wealthy Nigeria businessman, known from scams such as Baghdad Money Bomb and Lagos Bank of Plenty. I used to earn money, fooling people over the phone and radio. But then I met Jesus Christ.
And second, there are two armies that we have here.
Tricking people and wish to give them money back. If you have been fooled, call up.
Good. Just in case that the war will start, so we're gonna be ready.
Give me your bank card number.
Here we're
so I
also
can send
occupying
you
this. I
money.
think we should also make a little bit more money. Should go and repair.
בוקר היום השני למלחמה בירושלים. האופק תביר במזרח. היינו בעיצומו של הקרב על גבעת התחמושת. לחמנו שם מזה 3 שעות. התנהל קרב...
There are many that are just about to break free, and I cannot influence them.
זה היה יעד מבוצר בצורה בלתי רגילה. בשלב מסוים של הלחימה נשארו לידי 4 חיילים בלבד. עלינו לשם בכוח של...
Gonna send them to repair since they are going.
כיוון שהקשר עם דודיק המ"פ...
Now the Russians are having a big
באותו רגע חשבתי שכולם נהרגו.
advantage there. I don't like this. Let's just send another fleet. I cannot even send. The GNC in Black Sea. I think that should be alright. They should do it. What's the fuel consumption? It's big, but it doesn't matter because we're strong in it. We're sinking a lot of Russian fleets. That is fantastic. There are two. Let's repair everything. I don't want to lose all of our fleets down all of a sudden. Now, total war against Russia has not started yet with NATO. Russians are having just a few enemies, but not too many. However, more to come now. Namibia too, they are all of our puppet state, but I don't care. I've got insufficient. Ah, these guys are just arriving, that's why. Okay. But this price should go down. Sheik State, I'm gonna call them as well. Well, the Russians will have more and more enemies. And it's time to take another bailout or to decrease costs. Let's just take another bailout first, print some more money. And we can decrease the spendings. Social administration spending, then decrease this. Okay, now we're gonna have a little bit better amount of money. I will also decrease the military, but I don't think it would be advisable. It's going to be a big difference, but as I said, I don't think that it's going to be advisable. I'm just going to go on with printing money. Printing money is okay. Russians are losing a lot of money again, minus 40 or minus 79. But I could go down with less spending here as well.
קודם זרקו רימון, אחר כך ירוץ צרור, אחר כך נחו. אז בין צרור לרימון הייתי ניגש לפתח הבונקר שלהם ושם שם את חומר הנפץ. הפעלתי את חומר הנפץ והתרחבתי.
And we can start the invasion,
היו לי 4 מטר לתמרן, כי
but
גם
not
מאחוריי
yet.
היו ליגיונרים. אני לא יודע למה קיבלתי צל"ש, בסך הכל רציתי להגיע הביתה בשלום.
Yeah, Balochistan could also join the war. I think they are very far away. Oh shit, actually they can be taken out by these guys now. I shouldn't actually accept this. Now I should call for Iran maybe. Oh boy, another battle here in the northern, where I was actually hoping that we're gonna manage to resist in order to launch our invasion. But it doesn't seem to be the case. We lost almost all of our submarines here. I'm gonna send all these submarines because I got nothing to do with them anymore. If we're gonna be able to launch the invasion, it's just gonna take a bit of time. Basic missiles. Yeah, asset modification, anti-satellite weapon can be used as anti-satellite weapon. Great, Kantapur, not sure what that is. I think this is also an Indian state. 963, no, we cannot afford it now. We're gonna need all of the money we can get. We're in September 2027. Shit. And we got almost no influence on our puppet states, because many of them will break free, that's for sure. Another battle with the Russian fleet down here, but I think that we might be able to kill them. Let's recruit in Lithuania if we can, and we should be able to launch the attack here with our marines. Not sure how much we're going to be able to keep the supremacy down here because the Russians are keep attacking with their long-range naval patrol aircraft. Our submarines are having no means, no necessary means to defend against them. Nicaragua is good to join, and I think Luristan as well. Gonna have to be careful that we're not gonna lose Balochistan. And we're just about to launch the invasion. Just this is going to take a little bit of time. Now the Russians are gonna have an even bigger amount of enemies now, and they're gonna have even more. New Zealand, yes, let's ask them as well. Insufficient naval supremacy now, but I think that we're having more troops coming in. 32 cell submarine, that's good. Let's go on with this. SM Launcher Battalion enables building SM site. And no any other influence that I can do. But I tell you what I can do. Without spending our money, we could make the situation with Wall Street here a little bit better. In order to have more Wall Street support, I think this will be important. So they lost another ship here, but here we have sunk another Russian ship. I think that we're winning this huge battle down here. Repair task, I think it's going to repair from itself. I don't have to do anything. They are just being bombarded. And we don't have naval intelligence, that's why I cannot attack them. It seems that it's only our puppet states that are willing to join the battle. Even Iraq, but Iraq might have a common border with Russia. No, they don't have it. It's Iran. And Iraq could actually join the war, but not yet. Let's just wait a little bit. It doesn't matter. I could also fight Russia alone. I don't really have to have any support from our allies. I can actually have the power to fight them alone. Now it seems that we can launch, for example, here the attack, and I think this is what I'm gonna do. There you go. My god, they got so many troops. And we're there. Let's just unite our front line with our marines first. So we should just move down south around here. Let's see if the Marines will do a good job and defend the Russians now. Iran also is requesting, it's not gonna happen. There are some massive battles with the Russians here, they're just wiping out our troops immediately. And battles in the Mediterranean too, the Russians are still having ships. We're sinking them. A lot of their ships, but they're still having. So we already lost 1,192 soldiers in this water mile with Russia. The Russians have lost already 156,000 because they are fighting everywhere, including here. How they didn't take Balochistan? It's very strange. Not sure why they didn't take it, but they just didn't take it. If I'm gonna call Iran, then we're gonna see some nasty battles down here. I'm not sure it's gonna be then. Iranians, however, I think are having a lot of divisions. 53, yeah, they are very powerful. They're gonna wipe out Russia. That is true. Well, we're gonna go. That's right. We're gonna have to take all this island. before we're gonna move forward against the Russians. They are losing a lot of troops, like at a very high pace. South Africa changed autonomy from satellite to associated. Here we have encircled some of their units. Yeah, I know it's terrible, but how can I? Okay, we kind of have to change their autonomy level as much as we can. My God, we have taken so many Russian troops down there. And the Russians are just pulling back. These guys, I think, are just repairing right now, repairing in Murmansk. It is where the Russians are still going to attack. They got some forces down there, but it's just that we are taking them out. And any other puppet states of ours are willing to join. Iraq, Vietnam, and Mexico could join as well. Mexico too, because they got a lot of divisions and they could send some. So another battle near Istanbul, another submarine lost by the Russians. And another submarine lost. Yeah, I'm not gonna repair because you got a big fleet and I don't care. If you're gonna lose some ships, it just won't matter. And simply with our marines, we're gonna do a good job and we're gonna keep advancing against the Russians. The Russians are not able to resist here, although they still got, I think, a lot of divisions. Okay, we should decipher those things. And I guess 535, but I think that we're gonna take Russia only with our marines. Even if the losses are big, we're also doing very good with supplying and so on, so I think that we're not gonna have any trouble. Finland could also send their troops back. Yeah. I think we got only one army here. Yeah, these guys, they got nothing to do there. Just send them together with the Marines and let's have them attack down south as much as they can, all the way up to Ukraine. Well, pen attack is good. Now this they're gonna keep the back of the Marines, so to speak, at least. I don't think that we're gonna see the need of any other nation that could join us into this war. I don't think it's necessary. I was hoping that the protest rates is going to decrease. Social spending, healthcare, and police. We reduce police spending. This will also help us with the money a little bit. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't want to do this right now. Counterattacked by the Russians. However, they are being pulled back. Front line is going to increase here, which is great because more and more of our troops will arrive. Now, I don't think that the Russians could attack us back down here. I think they can't. Yeah, we're pulling them back. I mean, they don't even have enough troops to send them. Fully reusable modification. I'm not sure what that brought to us. 267 days. MIRV. Whatever that is. I don't know. I don't care, actually. So we're still fighting in the Black Sea like hell. And I think that we're just pushing back the Russians. They're just struggling to take Afghanistan, and they have almost taken it. We have a New Zealand unit trying to attack the Kazakhstans now there. And we're still advancing onto St. Petersburg. Let's see if we're gonna take it. The Russians have brought up a lot of divisions, but our Marines are the best to attack. We also got the general here with skill 6 and a lot of other bonuses. Another battle in the Mediterranean. And the Marines have their back. They only have to launch the attack. Nothing else, nothing more. Our Marines are attacking very fast. We're also taking... we're just gonna need more supplies. Now the Russians are still attacking here. I don't know how exactly am I gonna be able to destroy or to bring down some of their naval planes, naval bombardment planes. Completed simulatory blueprints. I just wanted to see how many divisions the Russians are having because they have lost some. Still 346, they are still very powerful. Who shall we still invite? China would be something. China would mean the end of Russia if they're gonna join war. Oh shit, we have lost the ship too. I don't want to invite anyone. We're just gonna wait and see. Right, many of our troops are down here. Oh, but 18 divisions, army 9. Let's select this. Oh, they are only there in that direction. Okay, so they should go everywhere. They shouldn't stay on there because otherwise our Marines would start having some trouble. Another bloody battle here, another last Russian ship. Same thing here. Now the losses have increased to 2,600 compared to 234,000 Russian losses. And more Russian divisions have arrived down here. Now we're gonna have some trouble. Also, since the dark guys are not attacking here anymore. Okay. We cannot reduce autonomy to anyone. Oh shit, we have lost another ship in the Black Sea. And we are coming from the northern, but it's just not satisfactory. Let's attack there, and then we're gonna try to encircle those units there. We're gonna also have to fight in the Arctic area. This is where the Marines will fight. Here we finally have a supremacy. It seems that no one is dealing with it. And instead we're still advancing in the central Russia here. We could actually soon reach Moscow if we're gonna have a little luck.
Everyone, listen up.
Ah, you fuckers. Bolivia declare war on Chile. Alright, I think they're gonna move back. Maybe now let's just try to take our Hungars, which is very important. We're gonna try to attack with everything we've got. But indeed, plenty of troops keep pushing for Moscow. We're gonna send this dude as well. Wait a minute, but we also have our airborne units. Let's just send them here in order for them to take out St. Petersburg. Oh shit, we're losing more and more ships here, are we? The Russians are losing only one unit, and we're losing a lot. I think our Marines are still attacking, still advancing in...
Everyone, listen up.
central Russia. Arhangelsk has also been taken. This is just great. And now we're moving forward all the way up to Yaroslav, and so we're gonna reach Moscow. The Russians have lost, I think, a little bit more units, but they got 334 divisions and 5 million manpower. Not sure why they did. They are a very large military spending, but how is this going to cost? Minus 29 billion only. I could increase the police spending. You know, let's just do it. Go to basic spending, and I could also increase the tax, corporate tax. 54. Now this situation is going to be a little bit better, and I'm going to try to print money again. Trying to do the best what I can. I also could decrease social and healthcare spending. Although population would like more military spending, which is not necessary. We're not taking too many losses, so that we should increase the spending. And we're gonna need more divisions, of course. We're not having enough divisions here fighting the Russians.
Everyone, listen up.
Oh, what the hell is going on? Ah, these are very poor units. That's why they have absolutely no chance of taking the Russians out. Yeah, they're just trying to encircle me. I'm not sure what are the other troops doing, because I was supposed to send, or to have sent some
Everyone, listen up.
let's try another attack there. And thank God for the Marines that they have arrived, because otherwise it would have been terrible.
Ready for orders.
Go ahead, Arkhangelsk I think has been saved. Maybe we're gonna need more.
Ready for orders.
Yes, the Russians are having very powerful troops down here. Motor rifle, of course they cannot mess with our Marines, but they are still very powerful.
Orders.
They are trying to advance everywhere, so are our Marines, which are actually pulled back. Yeah, definitely gonna have to send more troops down here. It's only our Marines that are doing a good job, the others are not. I'm gonna ask South Africa to also join. And I'm waiting for those fucking, what the fuck are they doing? They're just arriving now. Only 9 of them. I had more. I got like 14. Not sure where the others are.
Attention.
Yeah, the problem is that the other army was having just very poor units.
Attention. Ready for orders.
So I'm gonna have to ask them to attack from time to time. Yeah, the Russians are pulling us back because they don't have enough divisions, and they have. This is unbelievable. But it's just happening, you know. Let's just try to take Yaroslav, which is a very important settlement. Good. Yaroslav has been taken.
Orders.
Now they have broken up here. This is not good. Let's just take this back with our Marines.
Ready for orders.
And okay, so they are here. Now it's time for you to take St. Petersburg. So hurry up. Yeah, we're still having some troops that they could defend very well. Our Marines are doing a fantastic job here. They're just wiping the Russians out, and this is the same thing that our troops are also doing.
Attention. Get moving.
I've got the B-21 Rider. This is an interesting development. 800 days, 400, 300, 6G. I'm gonna go on with it. And let's replace the type of plane that we can replace. I think this B-21 Rider is gonna replace the B-2 Spirit. strategic bomber. Yeah, we can do it. B-21, right, or strategic, there you go. Excuse me. So we're gonna have to take another bailout, print another amount of money. And I hope that we're gonna do good. I could decrease now suddenly, no military spending. We're gonna have to go down with this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait then. And I think that we're gonna be able to take St. Petersburg very soon. Yes, the Marines are having very good chances, but the others are not because they're very pathetic units. No, just take those units there, and then we're gonna take St. Petersburg immediately with our airborne units. And we could also encircle some of the Russian troops down in this area. They go against Belarus, take them out. I'm also gonna send this army here because they got nothing to do there, so let's just send them out. I'm gonna try to strike down south in this area. Let's see, there are a bit difficult battles here, but I think that St. Petersburg is going to be taken. China has called its expeditionary forces. Oh, I think that we might have some trouble now. Or maybe not. Let's just take some more Russian territory, whatever we can, right? So we're gonna go directly and take that settlement. Here there are no troops. Here we have encircled a few Russian divisions, 3 Russian divisions that will basically perish. But they managed to resist a lot though. And now we have a disposal again this unit. We should go all the way up to Minsk. I'm gonna attack immediately. St. Petersburg has been taken. More and more of our troops will just arrive in order to secure the defensive line here. This is exactly where we're gonna move forward. And we're gonna pull the Russians back to Ural Mountains. That will be the plan. I guess that they have lost, yeah, even more divisions, like 3 divisions more. It's not a big deal, of course. And we're not gonna go to repair. I want to stay here and fight. Minus 46. We got plenty of money. We're doing very fine now. But Protest is increasing, and this is not good. All right. Yeah, so here we're doing very fine because we're attacking a lot of units that are in very good shape. We don't need any other help from our troops now. More and more of our troops are coming, but they're gonna start taking attrition as far as I can see. Let's pull the Russians back even more with our Marines. Let's just encircle another of their units. And with the Chinese brigade, we are attacking the Russians. Here our airborne units are also moving very fast. In fact, I think we're gonna encircle even more Russian divisions down here. This is how it looks like. Our divisions will move forward anyway.
Everyone, listen up. Starting to move.
Right, we're just gonna try to move forward wherever we can. Gonna have to be careful so that we're not gonna advance very far. Very soon we're gonna be able to take out Moscow, which is just great. In fact, we can try to take it immediately so that the Russians will not have time for any movement. And we should take it so fast so that they're not gonna see us coming. There is one division defending Moscow only. I don't think they're gonna be able to do something. Even if they have air support, they don't even have a commander, of course. They have returned some more expeditionary forces. Well, this is not good for me, I guess. And I'm not sure. Non-aggression pact. And it seems that we have lost one unit. I don't understand how did we lose it. But it says that we have lost one unit. And Moscow has been taken? No, it has been defended. And actually, Moscow has been defended. Can you believe this? And the Russians are counterattacking like crazy.
Everyone, listen up.
Troops are being redeployed. Now, actually, we are advancing, I think, almost everywhere. Here, of course, doesn't look very good. But with help of our Marines, I think we're gonna be able to advance very fast and quickly. December the 1st, 2027, we're making a little bit more money. Better money situation, which is good. So, crisis in leadership. Yes, it has decreased. Good. Quantum computing. And we could research something from here, but I'm just gonna move forward. 600 days. 145 modern IRBM. Light tank is missing, it says. I'm gonna replace it later. Completed, and I think the problem is that this, you know, the problem is that the project has increased because I didn't pay any attention to spendings. Let's take this back. And we didn't manage to take out Moscow. Now this is pathetic. Let's just try again to take it. This time we should be able to do it. We did it. Now the Russians will never gonna be able to take it back, and I think this is gonna be a massive loss for them.
Ready for order.
Not to mention that I think they have also lost a lot of divisions on there.
Order.
They've got a lot of divisions standing here. Hang on a second. Can I just this is not ours. Now,
That's it.
what exactly are we going to do now? Army 6, I guess right here. Let's go. Now our attack should be better coordinated down here. In fact, we have entered Belarus, which is perfect. Moscow is in our hands. The Russians are of course trying to take it. We have lost 27,000. But the Russians have lost almost 400,000. I'm not even sure they got any money left in their pocket.
Everyone, listen up.
Ah shit, they are pulling us back here in the Arctic tundra. who would also like to join war? Yes, you're welcome. In Iraq, not yet. And we still got here some guys that are not doing anything. Ah, I fucking hate this. I'm not sure. Let's see, this is Army 9. There are so many. Army 10. Army 9 would beat this guy, since I guess this is the one. We also got the Marines, which frankly I'm not even sure. Marine Corps Army, they must be somewhere around here. If I wouldn't have a tag with the Marines, then things would have looked much worse. But the Marines are still attacking, they are still on the run. And I cannot decrease. I think many of our nations will break free right now, honestly. The Philippines and everyone else.
Ready for order.
The Chinese are still supporting us with a few units. Oh, this is not a big deal. Not a big difference.
Orders. Ready for orders.
These Philippine units, they are not able to do anything. This is just a disgrace. But our airborne units are advancing towards Belarus, and I think that very soon Belarus is going to surrender. This could happen. 600 days, 900, 1000. No, it won't take too much. Everything. What? 200 days? Oh yes, let's go with it. 153 days actually. And it just seems that the Russians will advance almost everywhere. Although we have encircled some of their troops down here. Again, a few Russian divisions will perish. But no, we are being pulled back. We're gonna need to send another force because it's just not working. So I'm gonna send this dude. What is having 3 divisions? Because yeah, it has 3 divisions because the Chinese have called their troops back. They didn't want to fight the Russians. It's not like that. Well, let's just send our troops down here in this area, and then we're gonna launch an offensive line all across Russia, like around here. So until they will arrive, it's going to take some time, of course. Let's try to break. Oh, they have encircled us in Moscow. Now this is a new thing. I didn't expect this to happen. Our troops are also lacking supplies. That's the problem. But we might have some chances to encircle the Russian troops anyway. Such as these units here that we could take immediately. I'm just gonna go on here too. They managed to save them. Let's go ahead. I don't know, our troops are also moving very slowly, although we got almost what we need. Now the Russians have brought up a lot of their divisions. And we are basically receiving some reinforcements, but we could use, I guess, some more, even more reinforcements. Hang on a second. First of all, we have to lower the independence of a nation, which is Voivodina, into autonomous region. And who else shall we call? Let's call Iraq, for example. Iraq is in a nearby area. They might actually help us a little bit.
Moving.
And
The
say,
Marines.
I understood how grim it must be under the Lashes attack. But you don't, she replied. You cannot.
Shit, is looks like a real mess here, but I think they were still gonna be able to
But imagine
wipe
what
out some of the Russian divisions
discuss,
anyway.
debate, or even question the society we live in. 70
We just
years
have
ago,
this advantage
Europe was
again
being
against
torn
them.
apart by its second
And we got another
catastrophic
battle.
war
They are
in
still
a
putting up
generation.
some ships, of course.
A war which saw the streets of European cities strewn with rubble. The skies of London lit by flames.
Oh, this guy can be
night after
upgraded.
night. And millions dead.
But we
across
don't
the
have
world
enough
in the battle
fucking
for
military
peace and
command. I
liberty.
don't understand why.
And I said
It just
that I
is
wanted
like
to
that.
lead a campaign to get Britain
So fewer Russian
leave
divisions
the
have been
European
wiped out
Union.
again.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you? Everyone, listen up.
Let's just move forward there as well again.
On the 6th of June 1944, some 156,000
There are a lot of
British,
battles here
Canadian,
near
and American
Belarus because the
landed in
Belarusians are
northern
trying to
France.
defend.
I well remember the look of concern on my father's face. He knew the secret D-Day plans, but couldn't
Did they
share
manage to
that
save
burden
Moscow? No,
with
they
their
didn't
one.
manage to save Moscow. But they are attacking like crazy, and I think they got also a lot of manpower. 400,000 losses. But we got 5 million manpower because they have increased a lot the cost. Everything is basic but very large military spending, which means they have a lot of bonuses. I think we got 328 divisions, although they lost a lot of them. Yeah, we also have very poor troops down here. That's the problem. And our troops are relocating almost everywhere. Because the Russians are pulling us back. Ah, these are the Belarusian units. I think we should take them out very soon. What is the matter? Why? Ah, these are the Marines now in the first place. That's why the attack is going to look much better.
Everyone, listen up.
Let's move directly here. Why is it not working? God, because you're gonna have to attack only with the Marine. There you go. The Marines are the best, are the only ones that can attack.
Orders.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more troops down here before. Yeah, our Marines are the best units that we can have. We can basically attack. The rest are just a bunch of nothing. Let's launch another attack there also with our Marines, so we can pull back the Russians a little bit.
Everyone, listen up.
It's just the Marines attacking, and they are still not able to make it through. Only our Marines.
Ready for order.
What the fuck are you doing?
Roll
Good,
out.
keep attacking. Productivity increased. Alright, this is a huge bonus, so let's go with it. Oh shit, motherfucker. But we are campaigning for lower government spending. Why is it that the people are unhappy now? I don't understand why they are not happy, but they are just unhappy. Another Russian tank division should perish now. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. This is so fucking annoying, this stupid shit. I think they managed to fucking retreat. Can you fucking believe this? I think they managed to retreat. And this one can have 22 Marines. Oh, I guess that's great. Let's just train 4 more. In Kansas. You're not in Kansas anymore. Because this one is such a good guy, he can have a lot of Marines. Now, it says that here we're not advancing anymore. I'm just gonna stop, I guess, our advancement. But we're still not able to move forward. At least nearby Moscow we might be able to move forward. So yeah, now situation is gonna look better. Or maybe not. I think that our troops are still being pulled back. No, just go there so that you're gonna encircle them. We're not able to hold the line because we got a lot of poor units from our allies. That is the problem. Otherwise, we could have been able to pull them back. They're just about to encircle me down here. But I'll still try to do everything I can to pull them back. Even so. They have another unit out there. And we suddenly have very few manpower because we are recruiting all these Marines that are actually so important. Now it says that the Marines cannot attack anymore. I think we're gonna have to ask for another nation to join. And like joining Iran. I think they might have a lot of trouble in Iran, but I'm gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna join Iran. The Iranians actually will wipe out Afghanistan and will invade through the others. Yeah, it doesn't seem that we're gonna advance very well or very much. 63. Moscow has been taken back? No, but we're also not able to defend well. And we were supposed to send, I think we were sending another army. Where the fuck are they? Ah, this guy's here, they don't even have, got nothing to do up there. Yeah, let's just send them because they got absolutely nothing to do there. We're just gonna need more and more divisions if we want to wipe out the Russians. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to move forward. Look at this, attack is 0. That's pathetic. I don't think I told you to attack there, but whatever now. The die is cast. They are trying to counterattack in Moscow. I think they're just trying to take it back. Let's just encircle them. There are just a few Russian divisions. Ah shit, they have encircled us. They have encircled one of my marines. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. One of our division is out. Come on, hurry up. God damn it, I cannot believe what the fuck is going on down here. And they are moving so slowly. It's unfucking believable. Look at them, they have encircled one of our marine division now. Come on, I told you to move down there and save it. God damn it, what the fuck, man. I just trying so much, so hard to fight well down here, and it seems that nothing's happening, nothing works. Come on, fuck off. I was thinking that I was the one to encircle the Russian troops, but it doesn't seem to be that way. God damn, just go there and destroy those units like I fucking told you. Fucking morons. They are taking back Moscow immediately. And I cannot understand how is that possible. So how much did I lose? No, I haven't lost not a single marine unit, but I think I've lost the other troops. I'll decrease autonomy to another state, but I think we got some other states that have broken up free. South Africa has become a satellite, and we got a lot of troops down here, which I'm not quite sure that they are able to advance into Belarus. They were supposed to be able to. So they are still having trouble here in Moscow because these stupid fucking units are moving so slowly. Okay, but at least the Iranians, I think they are moving forward here into Russia. Yes, the Iranians are also moving into Afghanistan, I think. And they're just doing a great job. I cannot believe this. Iran is going to become such a great power after this war. They got only 53 divisions. They don't have too much stuff here, but the fact that they enter war has changed a lot of stuff. And we have received our military help here that was waiting for such a long time. With some Mexican troops. They're just very good. They need to attack directly there. It takes forever. I think, did they take them back Moscow? No, but they are trying to. Okay, so their troops might be encircled. Let's just try to take out Minsk anyway. Come on, let's take out Minsk. Oh, come on, fuck off. And we managed to encircle them. We're just gonna try to attack them directly. Here too. Fuck off, you bitch. Important is to encircle as many divisions as possible that way. Come on, fuck off. They're not gonna be able to recruit them again, you know. So this is going to help a lot. Good. For example, if you're gonna take a look now, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Another Russian division that is being encircled, and now we have received some troops, some help. Jesus fucking Christ, come on, just 2 fucking divisions you're about to take. Right. I think that are starting to look better. We have also taken out Minsk, which was something that I expected. But it's still difficult to take out Russia. Belarus is just south, could encircle a lot of Russian troops down here. That would be incredible. It's also the Iran that is doing a very good fight down here. My god, the losses here are incredibly high. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tajikistan, the Russians have lost 575,000, and lost almost 100,000. Fantastic. But at least we're staying good with the money. And I think we're gonna lose a lot of puppet states. But I guess that there is not much that I can do right now. It's very important to break the cipher code. Break the code of Russia. This is very important. So I think we have taken another division of theirs. But they still got 318. They got less anyway. They got less divisions. This is very important. Here we can move forward. It doesn't seem they got the necessary means to defend. There are also some divisions belonging to China, but all in all, it just seems that we're gonna be able to pull back the Belarusian army. And that means that Belarus will very soon abandon the campaign. Yeah, let's go like that. Our troops will also move very fast as far as I can see. And of course trying to stop us. Our troops are also moving somehow very slowly, unfortunately. Here in Moscow there are still battles, and I'm talking about a lot of battles that weren't supposed to take place. Moscow has been defended, but we're still having difficulties, trouble right there. Our Marines are the only one to do a good job here. See, the Russians have somehow retreated. Here there are still very difficult battles. And we are fighting in the Arctic tundra. Here I think we cannot pass, which means we could theoretically encircle some of those Russian divisions. This is everywhere where we can attack. The Marines are gonna try to move forward because the Marines are the only one that will be able to do something. So I'm just gonna try to keep attacking. However, it doesn't seem that it works the way I was hoping. Not at all. Or maybe it is working a little bit. And I think that Belarus is going to abandon the campaign very soon because our troops are advancing. Very nice. We got this guy nearby Moscow that says that if he could attack, I'm just gonna let him attack as much as he wants, as he can. Jesus fucking Christ, they cannot attack direct, they have to go all the way around. So hoping that all troops would move forward here, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna have to tell them to move forward. Now let's see if this battle is gonna bring something. It's not gonna bring anything. We might be able to encircle another amount of Russian troops down here. It's gonna be a little bit lucky. Gonna have a little bit of luck. And it seems that we might succeed here. It seems that we might succeed. Now the Russians are not able to pull us back down here. In fact, we are able to send them back. Now they are attacking. Good, we have to move forward. I just hope that they're not gonna encircle us, that's all I hope. And we're just pulling them back all the way up to this area. I'm not sure what that means. But it just seems that we're gonna be alright. And we've got a lot of Navy experience by now because we are fighting so many battles. I think we are also losing a lot of manpower, of course, but soon we're gonna have new Marine units that will make the difference here on the battle plan. They might arrive actually too late to make the difference. This could also happen. Right, so here I was just hoping that I'm gonna be able to encircle this these troops belong to Belarus. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that we have too many units attacking. Also takes forever. What is this here? Tibet. Yeah, let's have Tibet join as well. We were just about to encircle a good amount of Russian troops there.
Love can be so hard.
Yeah, they're pulling us back, but we're also pulling them back.
Can be really confusing.
Totally confused.
Finding your true love can leave you frustrated or even worse, lonely.
Once the Marines are leaving,
Kinda lonely right now.
When do you know that this is it? When can you be sure that you found the person that's right for you?
let's see, maybe we're gonna encircle those units.
Like the one I want to have like a committed, monogamous relationship with.
Well, there is no reason why this should be the
Another
way it is.
2 Russian brigades should be
True Love
wiped out.
Incorporated,
They have been.
dedicated to you for scientists, researching the mechanics behind l'amour.
And
for
here we
many
can
years.
advance even farther.
The results of their efforts
That is
are
great.
the greatest products. Shampoo, 6 in the
Good.
city.
I think I'm gonna send another army here, honestly. Doesn't seem they've got any troops that would support us in our offensive down here. We're just about to encircle a lot of Russian units, and this is what I'm trying to do now.
After I started using the love confirmator,
In Moscow, we're still
I found
able
the
to
one.
defend, however,
Thank
it's
you,
very, very
love
difficult.
confirmator.
Losses are enormous,
Never
but also
again
on the
will
side
you
of the
be
Russians.
lonely.
600,000.
Must you wonder if you have found the one.
And we're
Easy
just
to
about to
use,
encircle them.
stylish,
We just need a little bit of
fits in your purse.
time.
The Love Confirmator. Local Quickie Mart or online today at www.oneandonlylove.com.
Doesn't really seem that we're attacking very nice up there. And we're doing a little bit better with money now. This is strange, but it is what it is. Fucking morons. Let's try to take the risk here, because we could encircle a lot of Russian troops. That would be an incredible achievement if we gotta make it through. And we did. We just encircled them, now they're desperate to break. Time to break them, and time to break them fast. So we're talking about 7 divisions, Russian divisions, that will perish. Good, now you can go back and keep attacking. Belarus is also going to surrender very soon once they get to see that. Let's just encircle another Russian unit here. Maybe it's gonna work. Maybe not. It doesn't seem that it's gonna work. Maybe it will. Fuck off. So I don't know what they did here. It just seems that they have left. I honestly think that they have left or something. This guy with only 3 divisions. That is unbelievable. And there are no any other attacks. But I think we can move all the way down here in order to encircle even more Russian units here. We might have a very good chance of doing so. If we will attack. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna send anyone. Right, so another Russian division will perish, or has perished right there. Let's take that back, since they have broken up in here. Gonna have to pull them back. fast. But only two. One is belonging to France. Doesn't seem to be able to do something. Ah, the Russians, but this is just a lake. It's just nothing. We just can stay there. So let's see, because it seems that we are able to encircle them. Now let's move down north. Man, they are very fast, aren't they? They are trying to take us immediately. No, don't get back. So they are encircled. I think they are just desperate to escape. Problem is that it takes forever. And we got another 5 Russian divisions being encircled. There you go. Okay, better growth. And we got some duty on here. There's nothing to do. So I think that we have encircled so many Russian divisions down here. But as you can see, you see that they are the one to keep attacking. They are also trying to break the encirclement. But I just have the feeling that they don't have too many units left anyway. We're gonna try another encirclement down there. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we'll see about that. The Russians anyway are not able to advance regularly on any front. They're just breaking indeed the defenses, but this is not a big deal. I think that we are the one to advance. We could encircle some of the units here in Vitebsk. I guess we're just gonna have to see what's gonna happen right here. They are definitely having less divisions right now. And they are being encircled here, which means that we could theoretically launch a nice attack and destroy them. Oh, we're talking about a lot of divisions. They will try to break the front line and encircle us, but we have encircled them. So let's just put the pressure on them. What are you doing? I told you to attack here. We got 9 divisions or so. My God, they are just broken, the Russians. Now they're gonna have less and less divisions. Our troops will move on the battlefield. Our Marines are coming. I wonder how many divisions do the Russians have right now, because they have lost so many units. That is incredible. Our troops are also trying to move forward. And we're just alone here, only with our puppet states. They are also counter-attacking us, and you see that they are doing very well. We're just gonna try to move forward anyway. All over the place. Right, so they wipe out another Russian divisions. Now, let's see how many divisions the Russians have now. 286, yeah, they have simply less divisions, but a lot of manpower. They have lost, however, 850,000. Still, the war against Russia is very difficult indeed. Excuse me. And somehow they still seem to have a lot of divisions anyway. Let's see, where can we attack them then? There are no troops left here, by the way. We're just gonna try to move forward anyway with the units that we have. So another Russian division has perished. And we could try to move forward down south at the border with Romania. Indeed, they have brought a lot of divisions. Iran change. Fucking bitch. What the fuck happened here? They caught one of our spies. What about here? We cannot break it just yet. Yeah, I think many of our nations will break free, but join war Kashmir, we can join war. That's okay with me. Oh shit, they have broken up again here. That is not good at all. They have broken up here too, and no one does shit. No one does anything. I guess I'm just gonna have to send another goddamn army. We got a lot of armies that I've sent here, and so these guys, they're just moving way around and around, and I'm not doing anything. This is just so fucking annoying. Let's try to attack on many other fronts. Maybe we're gonna be able to advance a little bit faster than I thought. I guess that we'll see about that. I don't have to attack with all of our army. It's just a little bit of them. Unfortunately, our troops are... I just have to think they are moving so fucking slowly. Now I cannot move all the way down to Romania. Romania is too far away to attack now. I mean, to reach its border. I guess that we should just try to encircle some other Russian units. We're gonna be able to do so, of course. Oh, we got no fucking troops down here. Then let's just go like that and try to destroy them. Just a few more Russian units. Ah, you fucking morons. Come on, just destroy them. There you go. That was exactly what I was trying to do. Where is Moscow? They took it back. Moscow is right here. They're just about to take Moscow back. Let's try another massive attack there. I was hoping that the front is going to stabilize, but it doesn't seem to be the case. And where exactly was I here? Here, I guess. I don't think it's a good idea to leave Moscow here. I don't know, did I lose some troops? Because I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't lose no units down there. Yeah, we can still pull them back. Okay, those troops are encircled, but no one is doing anything. So just a few more Russian troops destroyed or annihilated, and we have them here as well. 2 more Russian units encircled. This is great. It's great because we are encircled and we're not. We're just gonna encircle them. We're not gonna, you know, pull them back or something. We're just gonna encircle them. Oh, shuffle. So things are looking actually difficult, I would say. Oh my god, look at the Iranians, man. They have advanced so much now, they are having some trouble. And the Russians are having, I think, almost all of NATO on their head. But Iran has conquered almost all of Russia. That's incredible. Even South Africans have sent some troops down there. But not the Chinese, of course. The Chinese would like to join. That way all NATO will join. It's not necessary though. I think we're doing fine. Even if we're losing some manpower. I think we're doing very fine down here against the Russians. We're having a huge territory. And I still wanted to invade them here. Belarus is doing a great advance. Let's just try to pull them back anyway. Because this is some very important territory belonging to Belarus, and they're just about to abandon their campaign and surrender. It didn't work. Somehow didn't work or so. Actually, Vector has been achieved. That is extremely important because I'm waiting for this. This is the beginning of the game. Alright, are we able to move forward here? Not with all of them, with one of them, I just want to move forward. Because that way, we should just be able to pull back the Belarusians. And we'll almost reach Romanian border. That might bring us. This might encircle all these units here. Right, so we should already attack, come to this area. And wait a minute, something happened? No, because I just saw a changing color. No. There you go. There. No, don't have any troops to attack. That's pathetic. $2077, this submarine. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm just gonna need a new type of submarine anyway. And can you believe it? We don't have troops to attack here. Come on, what the fuck? Fuck was that shit? Why don't you attack there? Destroy one Russian unit after the other. I'm not sure what exactly is gonna happen here. I just have the feeling that they are defending like hell, simply because Gomel is the new capital of Belarus. Because Belarus is just about to abandon the campaign, and that's why they are so desperate. But all in all, I think that the Russians are anyway about to surrender, all in all. Okay, now they are encircled here. And I think very soon they will be doomed. I don't have to send more forces here because I think we're doing fine. Right, they're encircled here, but it's that we don't have enough troops somehow. Oh my god, look at this depth, 128,000. This Turkestan, what do you do with so much money? I think Belarus should just abandon, should just surrender. Now we're finally making more money. Yeah, we're actually doing fine, and we can decrease even more independence of this nation. Let's take the territory. Oh, they are trying to break here. But I don't think they're gonna be able to arrive in time. Let's launch a huge attack on them. I think the Russians are just about to surrender. Here we got no units, that's why they are advancing. I think they have moved their capital to Riyadh. Come on, you bitch. days. 500 days. Here's going to take forever, so I'm not even gonna look. 800. 149. Helicopters. Advanced wind turbine controls, renewable power generator. I think that's good. And let's allow the authority of another nation, of South Africa, to a satellite. Although we don't have too much influence as I wanted to, but I think they will do fine. Here, 2 product strength is low. We're just gonna have to be careful here because I just have the feeling that the Russians are able to advance everywhere. They don't have too many divisions, of course, but they are still advancing a lot. So we are in May 2028. I think we're doing just fine here at the war with Russia. Let's advance even more. These guys are just in circle. I think this is the last what's left of Belarus. As you can see, they got absolutely no troops at all. They are still being able to defend though, although not very good. There are just a few more Russian troops left. But this is as good as nothing. So then we're gonna encircle even more troops down here. Loitering munitions. There is not much else left for research, honestly. Let's go on with this GNM modification. I'm not even using these technologies, I have to say, I have to admit that. I think the morale of the Russians is so low. Let's try to encircle some more Russian troops there. And so we're just about to break them. One more Russian division. It was so difficult, but actually worked. No, we're not gonna grant Balochistan nothing. Okay, so a lot more Russian divisions will be inserted now. Yeah, the Marines did a great job. I'm also started making money, so it's really good. Let's encircle some more Russian troops here. We have so many divisions with whom we could just break them.
בוקר היום השני למלחמה
One on
בירושלים.
one.
האופק במזרח. היינו בעיצומו של הקרב על גבעת התחמושת. התחלנו שם לפני 3 שעות. התנהל קרב עקשני. קטלני. הירדנים נלחמו בעקשנות. זה היה יעד מבוצר בצורה בלתי רגילה. בשלב מסוים של הלחימה נשארו לידי 4
The Russians have brought a lot of divisions here. We're just gonna try to take also, we're getting closer to Ural Mountains. I think we have captured a big part of Russia. However, somehow we are still able to move back here. I think they're also lacking a lot of troops on this thing. But we are the one to advance. Somehow. I think these guys are actually circling. No, not really. Not yet. They're just about to be. Thermonuclear warhead. Not sure what this bonus. And I was just wondering how many divisions they have left. 258. Man, they still got a lot. They are having very large military spending. They don't care about nothing there. This is just never one on never. I'm just gonna try to see some of their troops. They got a lot of manpower, however they are still losing territory, so I don't think that they are doing very well here. It seems not. I'm gonna try to encircle them here as well because they managed to break. Well, I'm just gonna move forward. Actually, I didn't want it to move in there.
איתן היה מחפה מלמעלה, ואנחנו תיארנו את הבונקרים מבפנים, עד שנפגע בראשו ונפל פנימה. ירדו אל התעלות, אל הכבישים והמסילות,
Because they still got okay, we're making a lot of money. I don't understand how. In the beginning of the war it was terrible. Now we're just doing great. But also we got a lot of casualties. Let's destroy another Russian unit. And theoretically here we could launch a huge offensive. Now, so that I don't have to do too much now, our troops will advance anyway. And Belarus are out. That's great, now the Russians should have even less divisions. Let's see if we can make another blitzkrieg encirclement down. See that we can. One less Russian division. And we are theoretically advancing from this area. There are also the Chinese units that are attacking. Now here is a stalemate. I also don't want to attack too much in the Arctic because I know that the attrition is huge. Moscow is under our control, and there are also the Iranians that are doing an incredible job here. I'm not sure if there are too many other nations that have joined the war, because it seems that there's not. Turkmenistan, for example, I just don't want it's just gonna be wiped out, or perhaps I could attack from here. Although they don't have a border, they have a shit border there. Of course, there are also the Chinese that are waiting to attack. Alright, there are 154 divisions. Just paused it. I could also ride with these dudes, but we're in control of the sea, I think. And Kiev is just about to be taken. Or maybe not. Our troops are attacking anyway almost everywhere, so we can also upgrade some of them. Expert organizer is good. Expert organizer, yes, and that's it. Yeah, troops are attacking everywhere. I think the losses of the Russians should be even bigger. 1.14 million. Oh, this is enormous. But I think we don't have any other troops to send. Let's see if we can make another encirclement here. Maybe it will work. That way the Russians will have less divisions if we will encircle them. Slam modification. It actually worked. So let's get rid of them. Oh, they managed to escape. That's incredible. But not too much. And since that we're making even more money, I don't understand how, but it's just working. Let's go to Bryansk and try to break them here as well. A lot of divisions that could be encircled. I think they are already encircled. So let's drive them back. I think South Africa just changed campaign for large government spending. Vojvodina and Supreme State. Yeah, so many of our allies will declare independence here. What exactly is the matter here? They said fucking bitch, come on. Stupid motherfucker, I told you to attack. That, I guess, is looking good, isn't it? So, we have pulled the Russians back, and so did the Iranians. Just doing incredible. They also can offer us some military support. It's insane. And we still have some battles with some Russian fleet, the Black Sea Fleet. This is fantastic. Now we can make another massive encirclement here. Also take out Tiraspol. Let's just go and take this. Take their units right here. Another Russian armored division is going to perish. Yeah, actually now we have a lot more units. Which means that we should easily attack. Fucking bitch. I tell them to attack and they are not attacking as I tell them to. Right, but our troops are attacking anywhere, everywhere, wherever they can. So we're gonna unite our front line with invaders, which is going to be incredible. Right, so as far as I can see, I don't think the Russians will be able to replenish. They still got 2041 divisions. It's just going to be very difficult for them. I don't think they're going to be able to replenish or to change the tide of war. For example, I could take all this and send them right there. Let's see if it's going to work. We're gonna circle another massive amount of Russian units. Ryazan has also been taken. Not sure what that was. 300 days. 100 days, that's good. Right, so we're still advancing everywhere steadily. But no, I think the Russians are just doomed. I don't think they can do something else. I could send this huge army as well and break them completely. But I don't want to do that. I just want to attack systematically. Stupid morons, how the fuck they managed to break? God damn it, how the fuck are they managing to break here? Fucking idiots. No, I didn't manage to encircle them as I wanted to. This is just pathetic. Although I am trying, but they're just also looting. Yeah. Come on, you bitches, I told you to attack there. Yeah, I think most of them just managed to fucking escape. That's unbelievable. There you go, I think I managed to break a lot of them now. Same thing here. Just encircle even more Russian troops. What the fuck is going on with this stupid fucking game? Because it's had so many fucking... So I think that... I'm gonna be circling that here. Let's see if it's gonna work. But I think that I did manage to encircle those units. Oh man, actually we did it. Oh yes, we did it. Now the Russians have lost so many divisions now. 129. They still got so many of them. Although I just thought that they have lost so many. Nizhny Novgorod also been taken. And we're still fighting. Oh, this is Ukraine, okay, which means that we have broken these troops as well. We just attack them in Tiraspol. But not all of them should attack them. Yeah, they're gonna lose even more divisions there. Good, man, that was really nice, wasn't it? And we've captured all this huge Russian territory. In fact, we're gonna take a look here. The Russians are just about to capitulate completely. They are about to collapse completely. Also, the Iranians are pushing them back like crazy. So not against Afghanistan indeed, but also the Afghanistan is able to pull them back, which are not part of NATO. Also like to offer me to establish. I would like to establish a military base in Afghanistan. We got a good relationship with them because why not? So let's just go and capture Kursk. That way. There you go. I'm gonna be able to encircle some other Russian units.
Everyone, listen up.
Kursk is being encircled right now.
ממשלת ישראל הייתי משנה את כל העולם, הייתי מפרק הכל ומתחיל מההתחלה. לו הייתי ראש הממשלה הבא, לו הייתי ראש ממשלת ישראל הייתי קם כל בוקר ושואל איך להפוך את היום הזה יפה יותר. הייתי מבטל גזרות, מוזיל מחיר דירות, מתעקש על תוספות שכר למורים ולמורות, הייתי מקצר תורים, מקל על ההורים, מעניק מענקים של שכר לימוד לצעירים, הייתי מרכך נותני שירות ביטוח לאומי, חשמל חינם מיולי אוגוסט על בסיס יומי, חניה ללא תשלום בחניון תת ימי, וויזה לאמריקה לאזרחי אסיה, הייתי מצמצם משכנתאות ארנונה ומע"מ, שכר דירה מיסים ואגרת טלוויזיה גם, שולח חיילים משוחררים להרי נופש, ופה בחול בדי בהול כל יום ראשון חופש. לו הייתי ראש ממשלת ישראל הייתי משנה את כל העולם, הייתי מפרק הכל ומתחיל מההתחלה. לו הייתי ראש הממשלה הבא. ראש ממשלת ישראל, עוד הממשלה, עוד הממשלה, עוד הממשלה. הייתי שם קץ האיום, מטפח דו-קיום, מביא את הסכסוך הזה לנקודת סיום, הייתי עבד של חירות, פותח בשירות, נוסע בכל יום שישי לחומוס בביירות, הייתי בא לרוחנים, קשוב וסבלני, מחתים אותו על השמדת נשק גרעיני, מקדם חוקי חובה בנושאי שכנות טובה, ומזמין את כולם לירקון לפסטיבל תקווה של. לו הייתי ראש ממשלת ישראל הייתי משנה את כל העולם, הייתי מפרק הכל ומתחיל מההתחלה. לו הייתי ראש הממשלה הבא, לו הייתי ראש ממשלת ישראל הייתי קם כל בוקר ושואל איך להפוך את היום הזה יפה יותר. הייתי משנה שמות למבצעים ומלחמות, מחליף את האזעקות בפזמונים ונעימות, הייתי מקיים שיחות, מגשר על מחלוקות, קודם כל בבני עמי לפני כל השכנות. הייתי והייתי, אף פעם לא הייתי, ותהיתי אם תהיתי שעדיין לא ניסיתי. אני לא ראש ממשלה, גם לי מחויבות והיא לבחור את המנהיג שיקח את האחריות.
חמש 24, קניון איילון, קונה חולצה של זרה שראיתי בחלום, מוציא להוציא את הארנק, לשלם באשראי. סליחה לי, את אומרת שהיית פה לפניי. זאת אהבה, מיד אני יודע. אני זז למרות שהייתי לפניה. תן לעבור, אני נותן לה את כל מה שאין לה, ועפים על החיים. תן לה כל, אני נותן לה את כל מה שאין לה, מתוקה מהחיים. 6:32 ממשיכים לבית קפה. ציירו לך על הקצף לב, יצא להם יפה. קוראים בשם שלי, ניגש לקחת לי כריך. פוגש שם תחת שהייתי בול צריך. זאת אהבה, מיד אני יודע. לא כמו עם זאת שהייתי לפניה. תן לה רוז, אני נותן לך סמצא קום ומלח, ועפים על החיים. תן לה כל, אני נותן לה, נרד לים אומר לה, מתוקה מהחיים. 3:90 במים, השעון קצת מתחרפן. אומר לך בואי נסחן, את לא רוצה בגלל הפן. בין הגלים יש נקבה של אוגוס, אני והיא שתים לנו עד רודוס. רודוס, בלגן ברודוס, תן בקבוק של גרגוס, מוקפים בחברים. רודוס, בלגן ברודוס, רק אני ולוקוס, ו500 רוסים. טיסה 351, נוחתים ב6 בבן גוריון. שם את היד במכונה, היום כבר לא צריך דרכון. בעוד 3 דקות תהיה כאן מונית, תחביבים ים ודיאטות, הנהגת היא רונית. תן את הכתובת ונותן לה את כל מה שאין לה, ועפים על החיים. תן לה כל, אני נותן לה את כל מה שאין לה, מתוקה מהחיים.
אל תסתפקו בקטע כל כך קצר, לחצו כאן כדי לראות את כל המערכון, או כאן כדי להתפנה ככה עם הפרק המלא.